Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Future Redeemed and kind of seeing where the story leads, because I heard it's kind of a doozy from this point forward. So let's jump straight in. More Xenoblade! John, I want Xenoblade! Which one? You should have specified. So to kind of address the elephant in the room, because you guys might have seen it, I was kind of miserable trying to wear the colored contacts while I was trying to game for 6 hours, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Well, plus between like how long they take to put in, period, because like sometimes I get lucky and it takes a couple minutes. Sometimes I get unlucky and it takes an hour. It just depends. Yeah, because seriously, like, my vision would get slightly blurry at random points. I'd just be like, yeah, I kind of prefer to see when I'm trying to game. It's not that big of a deal when I'm just, like, walking around in cosplay, because I'm not necessarily reading the whole time. But with this, it's like, no, I'm actually using my eyeballs thoroughly for all this kind of stuff for, like, 5 to 6 hours straight. Well, and I kind of did a double header on Tuesday going into Wednesday too, between the cooking stream and then this. Alright, so last time we left off, we got the entire party together and found Colony 9, so I'm just going to start by doing some of the enemypedias. Because I'm used to how Matthew A. and Nicole function, but like Shulk, Rex, and Glimmer have barely been in the party legitimately.
Topped up the training, I guess.
So I heard Chapter 4 gets to be a bit of a doozy in terms of like what happens in the plot, so we'll see if we get to that today or not. So much Dixomania!
You aren't playing around. Illusory bloom! Where are ya? Ready for the big one! I'm getting stronger.
Can't leave them hanging like this. Thanks for that. Not done yet.
I appreciate that. I'm quite confident.
Thanks for that. There goes the enemy.
He's still holding on. How did this happen?
That's the last mistake you'll ever make. Double spinning it! Blitz gigantic!
Yeah, boy, do these things have a lot of HP. Or, yeah, now we have to fight this one because it's locked onto us. Yeah, of course, it's kind of an interesting thing streaming this game because, like, when I first played it, of course, everyone was trying to, like, finish it as quickly as possible, and of course, now people have actually finished it. Presumably playing on easy mode unless you're just a god-tier player. Just to get through the story, and I'm just like, yep, I'm not finishing the story for presumably a couple of weeks. I have to avoid spoilers like the plague. Woohoo! One down. Candy!
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, because I pretty much skipped this whole area so that I could just get to Colony 9. So now I'm gonna more thoroughly go through this area.
More of a starter than a main, yeah?
The outcome was painful.
Time to wreck stuff. Ended up being one of my most used quotes from Three Houses / Three Hopes. It's Baltus that says that. Time to wreck stuff.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Yeah, because I know we're currently going through Riku's quest. Oh look, the Ignis have a cave! How unique. I see Ignis. Quite a number, too. If we want to mine the mineral, we'll need to do something about the creatures first. Looks like it. Nothing ever comes easy, eh? Well then, let's get this party rolling. So I know this came up last session, but of course now I've seen a bunch of memes about it. But Vathy's quote is pretty much "I'm full of beans." It's basically British slang for "I'm excited." Fun fact for the day. I'm excited or I'm pumped. Yeah, I remember that being quite a trial and a half. So many Ignis. I know you gotta balance it out with 6 party members, but geez Louise. Hey Zach, welcome in. Hello, you darn simpleton. Welcome in. Bad news, you're never leaving, so have fun with that. I'm officially holding you hostage. Hi, kid. Or am I? We're just tag teaming? Oh my gosh. Zachman's like, I feel that way with the slide whistles. Slide whistle and add that to the meme pile. Cool. We got what we came for. Why is my... Next, let's find Riku's hammer for him. We should begin by searching through Colony 9's storage area. Saw me pooping out galaxies. Truly, the Xenoblade Chronicle. Alright, then we got a relic we can grab. Hard unlock kit. Relic claimed. Alright, so then when I actually want to go progress the plot, we'll go back to Colony 9. I know there's also a couple side quests I can do in addition to filling out the Collectopedia and the Enemypedia. And the incursions.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Yes, they had it coming to him.
Still getting used to Rex's voice actor, because like at least with Shulk's voice actor, they were like able to keep it the same because Shulk was already an adult. Given barely an adult, but he was an adult. Whereas Rex is 15, so like obviously he still hadn't hit puberty 100% yet.
Thanks for the support. I'm quite comfortable leaving duty. Thank you. Yeah, it's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beef.
Time to destroy the pole.
That's a big help. Real special.
Ready whenever. Yeah, it's me you want.
Thanks for boarding your opponent. That's a big help.
Steady and strong.
So much chaos. Like, look at this. Oh yeah, I remember that part of that. Yeah, I know that was the negative side about doing shield, is that like you're fighting the offensive Pokemon and like for one portion of it, but in order to get your Pokemon, you're fighting the defensive one, which takes a lot of work.
Immediate answer.
Oh my gosh.
Fire, Arya. So here's one for the team.
Alright, so we gotta still destroy the pole as well as this one. Alright, let's chain attack on the pole. Oh my gosh, he cocks his anchor. That's hilarious. Overkill.
Not over yet. Down, Lord.
How do we play this?
I was mulling this one over.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta love that. It's like, oh, you thought you did a lot of damage? Not even close.
Fortune favors us. Chase the paradigm.
Can we try this one out? Okay, got it.
Okay, so it actually does change with the combos depending on who you have paired up. Cool. Because I know it defaults to like the 3 pairs, but you can like there's technically customization that you can do, so you can have it any way you want.
We're just getting started.
Onslaught for no quarter.
Let's give him a taste.
Just about right. All right, we did it.
Yay, we destroyed a pole.
That way.
All right, let's do this.
Well, I'm glad you're enthusiastic.
Nice. Thanks a bunch. Gotcha. Heavy rock.
That's one going in.
the training, I guess. A most uncommon.
Alright, so yeah, there's that unique monster down there.
Got your back.
Time to kill more lizards.
I appreciate it. I'm quite close to getting healing duty. Thanks for the support!
Gotcha! Heavy rush! Body on me! Spirit first crack!
Oh cool, we rescued a city survivor. Who might you be? I'm Matthew. You made it out of the city, right? Come to help you out. Oh, fickle fate! Just as mine embers were flickering out, doth thou grant me a miracle so grand? You're the master of my life. For the remainder of mine earthly days, never shall this gratitude diminish. No need for any of that, mate, just chill. And while you're doing that, best head to Colony 9. They'll take care of you there. Colony 9, say you? I hear and I obey. May the tides of heaven speed you back, the sooner that we may meet again, young Master Matthew.
I need to memorize everyone's name. Total no
Time to try to beat the crap out of a giant stag. Launch! Well, plus combat, I feel is going to be a little bit easier now that we have all 6 party members, or we'll be able to do more at least. More specifically, the fact that we have 2 healers. Yep, done.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
More knowledge to rejoice in.
I'll make good use of this. A new melody.
Alright, I think I got the gist. Alright, I think I got the gist. Getting stronger. Hearts are looking sharp.
Alright, so then we'll need 40 more points and we'll be able to fill out Tier 1 completely. Yeah, and of course we got a couple side quests we can do. Probably crank those out before we start doing plot-related stuff. Oh, and it actually tells you if they have a side quest as well as when it happens. So they'll have one after Chapter 3. And then there's also a symbol to tell you they're completely done. See, a lot of these people is, you have to complete Chapter 3 in order to get their side quests.
Let's keep this to hand for our troubles.
So yeah, there's a lot we can still do in the Vermilion Woods. Aurora Shelf, there's only 2 enemies left. Or actually, no, that's just page 1. Yeah, there's a lot to do still. Alright, nothing else to do in the Collectopedia, so that should be all I can do for now.
You gotta keep track of things.
Nice. Sweet. Here is place where Bob Obi was viciously attacked without a shred of remorse. Not seeing the exact monsters that he described. They may since moved on. Seems about right, yeah. Oh, hey, got ourselves some tracks over here. Levinus tracks, too. Kinda looks like the monsters went chasing after the bucket of bolts as it bolted, no? Impossible. Friend mean. It act as decoy to save life of Bob Obi? That seems like a bit of a stretch. Whatever actually happened, we can just follow the tracks and find the missing machine. Then please, to begin haste making, time is of essence.
We can follow these.
Now, what would the best response be?
Okay, there's an ether channel. Go ahead and snag that while we're going by.
Salvage time.
Oh, we're going in the pit.
Knees felt that.
Agni's Tomb Ruins. Oh, there is Levinus, beacon of hope for Bob Obi. Let's open up this pit! Must get under control immediate. If humble bodyguards of Bob Obi could follow through, Bob Obi's wish is our command. Time to kick the butts of some Turkins. Wow, Glimmer got insta-killed, jeez. So much launching. Pew!
Hit us up next time you want a rematch.
No good. That wild rampage must have fried its circuits. There's damage to the leg parts as well. I think it must have happened when we fell into the hole. Meh, so Levinus broken? It's broken, but I don't think it's entirely beyond repair. Think you can patch it up? Yeah, assuming we have the parts. Desperate pleading! Mere thought of Mamapon's scowl striking terror into mind eye. Alright, keep your fur on. Take care of it. Nickel, you mind giving it a try? Not at all. See what I can do. So we'll need... Done. Aho, let us move. It alive and kicking. Bobobi narrowly escaped Mamapon of all scoldings. Friends, nothing short of miracle. Come on, your mom can't be that scary. Mamapon once known far and wide as head poncho of local caravan. Buy, sell. Trading skill of Mamapon, rank and G life of Bobobi extremely well off. Until fateful day when Bobobi outs all of a sudden from home. Not to come back until Bobobi make pretty pennies, shout Mamapon as she foist abacus in hand and kick out. Damn, sure you didn't do anything to piss her off? Cannot think of single possibility. Bobobi simply kick back, eat, sleep, and pay money bye-bye all day. Hope you figure things out, man. Bobobi will do best to figure out. Truly grateful from bottom of heart. When shop of Bobobi established, friends be sure to pay visit. Scheduled for opening in Colony 9. Well, if you want to start a business in Colony 9, there's an open plot next to the storage area. Oh, that sounds perfect. Beg friend for suggestion. Glad we've been able to help. We'll take a look-see when you're ready. Yes, take look-sees. Ciao for a moment.
Hello. What's this giant rock?
It's a sarcophagus. A stone coffin. Contained within is a body. A husk, I mean.
A husk? Are you serious? Isn't it a bit large for a single husk?
Nobody said it was for a human.
What say we leave it the hell alone?
And this is where we throw caution to the wind. That's what I thought. There's a unique monster down there. Yeah, I'll come back to that when I'm a bit more higher leveled. Okay, that's where I'm at currently.
Made it.
Here's juicy gossip morsels for friends. Just other day, Guguru meet person who say they come from Dacity. Dacity? Never heard of the place. It would help if you tried rubbing two brain cells together, Matthew. It's called the City, evidently. Oh, of course, City. Guguru was forgetting importance of definitive article. Silly Guguru. Person looked worse for wear, so Guguru give mushroom as prezi. Then they look incredibly grateful. Oh, did you? That's nice of you. Thanks, Guguru. Thanks, Guguru. Okay, so you just had to talk to him again. Alright, cool.
A most uncommon item.
Alright, so now that we got the whole party and we're a bit more highly leveled, let's try this again.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up. Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
This is a warm-up to you, Rex. Jeez Louise.
Nice. Thanks for fun.
There we go.
The outcome was patent and obvious.
First strike to me. Your fighting spirit burns bright. It's me you want. Thanks for that. That is nothing. Victory came easily. Wipe them off the face of Ionia. Just so you know, I don't do things by heart.
The dedication's paying off, huh?
Try to get rid of the totem this time. Alright, the totem's down. Alright, so now we got the unique monster on our tails. Alright, there's the last monster we gotta tackle. Alright, so they're dead. So now it's gonna deal with the unique monster. Alright, he's dead. And now we can finally get this thing. The stone we're wanting should be around here, eh?
We're done here.
Time to give our report.
Yo, we got your stuff. Further appreciation. We'll hasten to analyze stone samples now. Well, MS Detry's friends, Berber found top location thanks to. As per promise, Berber allow early access privilege to friends as soon as dungeon finish. Sweet. So when's this dungeon of yours gonna be done by? Oh, not long. Maybe 100 years, give or take. 100? That is quite the far-sighted endeavor. I guess we won't be able to try it out after all. Man, that terrible shame. Then could friends at least use words of mouth to spread knowledge of? That way, someone's sure to take on challenge 100 years hence. You want us to keep on talking about it for the next 100 years? You know upon or something else. Ah, well, no one knows what the future holds, I guess. Alright, we'll be able to keep it in mind, I guess. Berber's happy. Guessing they're constructing the challenges to, so that Noah and friends could try that out later on. Alright, so let's see what other side quests exist, because I know there's at least another one. Quests. Oh yeah, there's at least 2 other side quests. Oh yeah, that one technically didn't finish out. Plus, I gotta go find Riku's hammer.
We're here.
Right, that's everyone present and accounted for. Oh, young Master Matthew. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Whoa, Matthew? Funny old world meeting you here. Yo. Say, what's this meetup about? Why you got these citizens all lined up with matchsticks? They're a fresh crop of applicants, people who have volunteered to sign up with us liberators. I owe mine life to your timely rescue, young master. Ergo, I've decided in mine heart to follow in your august footsteps and cast my lot in with these vigilantes for their noble cause. I've had it with watching from the sidelines as well. I'm gonna go fight with you guys. Same. Aw, you lot. Yeah, charming sentiments for sure, but we can't just send them straight for the front lines. And so I got the pleasure of training up the rookies. So this is like one of your training sessions. I gotcha. Hey, do you mind if I sit in on this? Sure, if you'd be fine, but still, I kind of feel responsible for them. Young Master Matthew, may it perish your anxiety. In my city days, my skills as a sharpshooter were second to none. Why, I was top of the rankings for a not insignificant span of time. Oh yeah? Any actual combat experience? Thy concerns are unfounded. In actual combat, one need but comport oneself as one would in training. Haha. Cool, so we know who's dying for... Damn! Right, anyway. I don't mind, I guess. Feel free to hang around if you'd like. Yeah, thanks, will do. Okay, first let's run through combat basics. We'll do it in quiz format as per. Stand by in the command center. Instructor Panacea.
I need to memorize everyone's name.
Let's maintain good relations.
Alright, let's go finish out that other side quest before we start that one. Then we gotta go find Riku's hammer at some point. So many side quests. How's it looking? Have you got it? I didn't see anything matching the description. Well, damn. I knew it'd be a hassle. What's the matter? Looking for something? Yeah, Riku lost his hammer somewhere. You seen anything like that? Riku's hammer. Oh, I got it. I think I saw it. Had a Nopon-looking design. I remember thinking it was funky. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where'd you see it? I think we forwarded it to the supply office? No one can make heads or tails of it, so I think the guys are talking about trying to sell it or something. No kidding. Well, at least it's a clue. It was indeed sold. The trouble won't end here. I know that. Let's hurry to the supply office.
Nice. And we ought to speak to them now.
I'll have that.
Yeah, I know, that was just absolutely hilarious. Well, and of course, I'm still, like, rolling at the whole, basically the thing that happened during Steven's stream, which just kind of bled on to everyone else's streams the rest of the night. I was just like, oh my gosh, Steven. Bob Obi's shop is now open. Bodyguards, welcome all in one. Welcome to Shop at Bob Obi. See? Told you we'd drop by. So it's the big game plan. You gonna settle in Colony 9 for a while? That the idea. Bob Obi also hope friends become regular shopaholics here. I guess I should buy something while we're here? Meh. Bob Obi forget to explain key detail. At Shop at Bob Obi, money not object of monetary value. Money not Bob Obi rather place stock in trading of Nopon metals. Yeah? What's a Nopon metal then? Nopon metal is coinage of precious rarities scattered throughout world. Is Nopon caravan rite of passage to collect Nopon metals and become full-fledged business pawn. Only then we actually begin with performance of money-making. It's caravan tradition. So it's kind of like an exam then? Exam, yes. To reframe, Bob Obi is in more sympathetic light, cannot return home until rite of passage complete. But enough about Bob Obi. If friends amass enough Nopon metals, merchandise beyond wildest dreams await. Oh, we got him to you, mate. Ain't got much else for the use for them otherwise, in it. Okay, so that's the purpose of Nopon metals in this game. That's probably gonna take a while.
Alright. Nopon medal in the bag.
And we trade them in for lavish prizes.
Okay, so we must not have any right
Well,
now.
shocked, I suppose. Okay, we've arrived.
Wee!
Seems we stood out a bit.
Break! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. Heavy roll! Uppercut! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for the support! Blitz! There goes the enemy. I saw that! Nice move! Get through it! Heavy roll!
Is that all you got? Go on, praise us some more.
Okay, so that's where we're going to fight that thing. Of course, that might be a while. I might have to level grind if I can't do it right now. Alright, there's an enemy we can try to do for the enemypedia.
Go on, praise us some more. Let's show them what we're made of.
Wait, where's the unique monster? Okay, that's a unique monster. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll save the chain attack for that. Level 26. Cryo Conite Laurel. Get that as a whole space station. Fish go weed. Alright, we're almost out of chain attack. Slash bomb. Wee. Alright, time to kick its butt while it's in launch state. And then Matthew's on land for some reason. Whee! Oh no, so basically I initiated this fight while this enemy was launched, so it's just gonna keep spinning over and over again the entire chain attack. I mean the entire chain attack. This is normal. Probably gonna puke afterwards, but them's the breaks.
The finishing touch.
Let me offer some wisdom.
Whose plan did he choose?
Let's give it a try.
Flame Slash.
We'll bring it home on the next one.
He's like, finally, I stopped spinning.
So worked up. Mighty strike.
And of course it retaliates by killing off 2 of my party members, and they're both of my healers. Yeah, this is why I'd say it's never over until it's over, because like your party could just get instantly killed when you're just about to finish the fight off. Because this game does not give a crap sometimes. Alright, it's up to Shulk and Rex and Nickel to a lesser extent. Come on, a little further. A little more. Cool.
Looks like we can close the enemy PD lane.
You're just covered in puke, it's like Infernax.
Morning already.
Quite rare.
Where just everything you kill either covers the party members in either puke or blood. Yeah, it's definitely a game I plan on playing this October. I played it when it came out last year and it's fun. Well, of course, now there's 2-player mode, like, what the heck? Yeah, it's basically the Duke and then, I forget the character names, but yeah, it's the Duke and then his Squire who, basically has throwing axes, and his special is a crossbow. I watched Juker and Cole play that. That was insane. Well, let's start with this, the actual thing we gotta fight. Well, of course, I don't think... Well, I can't tell if it's actually a unique monster or not. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Well, of course, it's only a matter of time until someone gets knocked into the water. Yeah, screw it. Going in. Time to kill the Sidon whale shark. The Sidon, when did you get here? It's gonna be cool to see, like, well, at least 3 of the champions' descendants actually help out Link a bit more actively in the main game. Well, I know they are party members in Age of Calamity, but like at least in the main game itself, nothing's been shown on Yonobo's front, like, because like they showed off Riju's Sidon and I forget what his name is, but Tebu's son being able to help out Link in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, like I said, they haven't really confirmed or denied if Yonobo's also going to be involved. But it's cool. Which, yeah, speaking of which, 2 weeks until that game comes out. Yeah, it'll be kind of like any new release. If I get the game on time, we'll stream it that week. If not, the playthrough will start up the next week. All depends on shipping. Yeah, of course, May already starts on Monday. Jeez Louise. Alright, chain attack time. I'm guessing it'll pop up at some point during the playthrough, but I know I saw somebody posted a clip, I think it was Tom, posting a clip of, like, messing around in the menu screen, and Shulk actually says, "I'm not really feeling it." What has this poor man been through? Beyond what we already know. Alright, Sidon Shark is dead. And everyone got a level up. Might as well attempt this. While we're here.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
He's had enough of Dixon Mania, the Shirtless Squad, the fact that Melia's captured at this point. All this crap. The fact that the rest of his friends are dead. And all he's got left is his son and presumably Ryan and Charlotte's kid. Well, of course, I'm gonna be interesting to find out if they actually get, or like, if we find out how they died.
They saw us. Illusory blow.
I'll be your opponent.
There goes the enemy. Swords around me.
I see right through you. That's what I'm talking about. Revolt, how you got?
There goes the enemy.
Gigantic beast!
They're really talking to us.
Ready for the big one. Pick a good moment for them. Revolt, uppercut. Revolt, spinning it.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Yeah, I know to speed this process up, you try to get multiple enemies like aggroed onto you, but you don't want to go too nuts, otherwise you'll get bodied. Kind of like finding that delicate balance.
They thought this would slow us down.
Victory came easily. Let's show them what we're made of.
Goes without saying, doesn't it? Illusory blow.
Yeah, no, it's like, meanwhile we're doing all this crap. Well, actually, I don't even know if Mia's sleeping at this particular point in time. Because I know M goes to go visit her before she goes to sleep, so she might still be awake at this point. I forget. All we know is that Melly has been captured.
Slow us down.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
All right, let's do this. You're certainly putting your back into it, Rex.
It's kind of funny, like, actually seeing them interact legitimately, because, like, before it was just the DLC in 2 where and Fiora came in from an alternate dimension to do, like, challenges and basically act as blades.
I'm feeling full of beats.
But now you can control both of them legitimately at the same time. Yeah, and Elmo was there too. We'll see if they end up porting X or not. I do plan on playing X at some point. Like, to be honest, I'll probably prioritize playing it over 1 and 2 on the channel.
All right, let's do this.
That's how fun the gameplay is. Like, I have 100% complete. Like, that is probably the. Yeah, that is the only Xenoblade game that I have completed multiple times. I've beaten 1 and 2, or like all 4, or I guess this one I've only beaten it once, but I've beaten 1, 2, and X a couple of times, but in terms of completing it, X is way more fun to complete. Because I know exploration is like a huge mechanic in that game. Well, to be fair, I kind of have a bit more of affinity towards it because it was the first Xenoblade that came out while it was, like, when it was new. Because it came out like 2 years before 2 came out. I didn't play 1 until 2014. It was like 2 years after it got launched in the United States. Which, of course, I don't feel bad about owning it before the definitive edition came out, because it's like, I bought it 6 years before that came out, so it's like, yeah, how would I have known? Art unlocked. I think that's part of the reason why I blew like mine in everyone's mind that they were coming out with a definitive edition, to the point where I prioritized playing Future Connected over actually beating the base game first. Because it was actually the new content. It's kind of interesting, like, remembering the promos that came out for X, because, like, it definitely wasn't, like, marketed as being, like, a sequel to 1 necessarily, even though it kind of was in a sense. It was kind of, like, enjoyed, like, they really heavily marketed the exploration part of it. Yeah, and of course, between, like, how confusing 2's combat was at the beginning, especially before all the DLC came out, and especially before Emil's playthrough came out, I definitely preferred X over 2. I agree it has the weakest story of the entire saga, but, like, unless it's that bad, I definitely prioritize gameplay in terms of, because, like, you want, like, that's kind of the whole point of a video game. If I wanted it to have, like, an intricate story, like, and nothing else, that I just watch a movie or a TV show, like, the gameplay has to be solid, otherwise it's not a high-quality video game. Well, to be fair, I know what some things that can be fixed is if they finally had a follow-up to X, but who knows if that's ever going to happen. Like, seriously, being able to use Skells and then eventually getting the flight module for the Skells so you can literally go anywhere on the map that it'll allow you to go to is insane.
Go on, praise us some more.
Yeah, it was interesting seeing Steven and Mal play that during Extra Life, because I didn't even realize the connectivity issue is even a thing. I guess it probably means the last time I played that game was probably a few years ago, and that wasn't they still had it online. Because, of course, this is before the eShop went down. Alright, so he did that.
Right, that's registered.
Okay, so we got a couple of Collectopedia bits.
Something new in the Collectopedia.
Before I continue too much further, I'm gonna go check that cave out. Actually, before that, I'm gonna go ahead and get affinity growth on the characters.
It's all coming together now. New art for me.
Alright, so then we can't really do anything else until we get more kits. So in the meantime, I'll go ahead and get Matthew's skills up.
I made this art a bit heftier. This one's a little more polished. I made this art a bit heftier. This one's a little more polished. I made this art a bit heftier. Would you look at that? An ether channel.
Salvage time.
Alright, let's see what's in this cave. Level 30 enemies.
All right.
as long as we don't get multiple enemies, I think we can do this.
I can dish it out with the best of them.
Illusory bloom!
Well, plus I think one thing I really liked about X2 is that, like, given I had to look up exactly the build up to get it so that I could easily do some certain things, but the overdrive mechanic was a lot of fun. To the point where, like, you wouldn't even necessarily need to worry about your other party members, like, you'd just be doing things solo. Well, that was the other part of it, too, is that you, well, of course, I know this game kind of blows it out of the water because you have 6 party members at once. But at the time, X had 4 party members, so it was more than the other 2 games.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
So it felt like there was a bit more customization, especially with how many characters it had. Because, I mean, 1 only had 7 characters. 2 had 5 drivers and then a bunch of blades, but yeah, basically 5 party members you could actively control. But then X had like 20 party members, and the weird part is Japan got that game before anywhere else did, so technically X had DLC, but by the time it came out in the US, it had been long enough where they decided to just include the DLC with the base game. So there were like 4 characters that were technically DLC characters, but because of that delay, we just got them right off the bat. I say this because those 4 characters aren't, you don't have to do any of their stuff to complete the map, or it's not counted in overall completion according to the game's files. Which of course is weird because you think they would have patched that in, but they just never did. To be honest, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I know enough about the franchise, but I'm probably more knowledgeable about X than I am about the other couple of games.
All right, let's do
Not, like, expert level, but I'd say I know more than about that than the other 3 games. Of course, it's no longer a thing, but the online mode was so much fun because it was an easy way to grind for... An easy and a fun way to grind for, materials and points to basically get materials so that you could build out skells, which are basically machine weapons you can control and then eventually fly around in, and added a bunch to combat. And then also crafting... I think they're called augments in that game, but essentially they're gems. So you can basically do a lot more in combat and then just basically make your overdrive incredibly broken so that you could actually take out the super bosses. And of course, there's way more super bosses in that game, because unlike the other 3 games, your party caps out at level 60, and then the toughest enemy in the game is a level 99 enemy. So it's like 40 levels over you. Slight spoilers, it's a Telethia. It shows up in the base game, but it doesn't serve much purpose besides, like, hey, it's a Telethia. And this thing is giant. Like, you think the Telethias you see in the first game are massive? This thing is the size of a building.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
But yeah, there's like a bunch of levels 70, 80, and 90 super bosses, in addition to just a bunch of level 70 and 80 and 90 enemies you can just encounter. Like, eventually once you, well, that was the other part of it too, is that X actually had post-game, so like, you beat the main story, and then there would actually be side quests and other things you couldn't do until you beat the base game. Like, I knew there were probably about a half a dozen affinity quests that didn't unlock until you beat the base game. Including actually fighting the Telethia. Because you have to do it once for an affinity quest, and then I think, like, you have the option of fighting it once for a side quest, but you don't have to.
Is it even worth it?
And with the affinity quest, you don't actually have to defeat it. Like, you only take out, like, a chunk of its health, and that's good enough. It's not like you're actually trying to fully take it on. Because it's a whole task. Like, unless you get, like, a perfect build, the fight could take, like, 20 to 30 minutes. To be fair, it's the toughest enemy in the game, so it's gonna give you a run for your money. But the nice part about having a bunch of, like, especially the level 90 enemies, is that it made for easy level grinding to get all your party members up to level 60. I say this because there were, like, different levels of skills. Like, you, in order to even use a skill, a party member has to be at level 30. But then there's skills you get access to that you have to be at level 50, and then there's the big boy ones where you have to be completely maxed out on levels at 60. So if you want your party members to be able to use the nicest skills in the game, you definitely want to make sure you max out your levels.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Yeah, it was a fun time. Well, and of course, the game was interesting too because I know Elmo's kind of deemed like the main character of the story, but in reality, the main character was a character canonically known as Cross. Basically, a customizable character that was essentially you would just control around and had to be in the party for everything. Like, to put in perspective, Elmo and Lynn, the two characters, or I guess the two main story characters, there were moments where, like, unless it was a story beat, they did not have to be in your party. Like, you could just go around with the other, like, dozen or so party members you encounter. Which kind of made it interesting, because it's like, oh yeah, they don't even have to be with you at all times. Time to take down the giant shark. But yeah, you could really customize Cross however you wanted to. Like, you can make them like a teenage child, or you can make them a elderly person, and anything in between. It was pretty cool, the customization you could do in that game for that character. Yeah, and of course, a lot of it's optional. Like, I think most... I think there's like 6 or 7 plot-relevant characters for the main story, and the rest of them you technically don't even have to do anything with. But it definitely enhances the story, especially doing the side quests. Like, honestly, I think it was more fun to do the side quests in that game than it was to do it in the other 3 games. I think this one was a close second, but just like how involved that Cross felt with the entire world as opposed to the other games. Well, there was just more hilarity too. I think it just felt a bit more personalized because it felt like you and /Cross was doing everything as opposed to like characters you were controlling like this. Yeah, because as previously stated, like, Elmo and Lynn don't have to be with you for, like, all that side questing. So it's purely Cross's journey, not theirs. Well, then, of course, coming across all the different, like, alien races throughout the game. So essentially just, I think there's only like 1 or 2 you have to, that get brought back to New Los Angeles, kind of like your hub for your safety hub. There's only a couple that have to get brought back, but like there's a lot others that you can recruit and just kind of build your city out and kind of in the process gain side questing. Everything but from benign races to races that were definitely your enemies at some point. Yeah, that's why I was like, up until it pretty much got debunked, I was fairly certain that Zed was like the same race as Elma because like they looked similar. Well, specifically Elma's true form. But yeah, that got debunked pretty quickly because it's like, yeah, it turns out he's not an alien, he's just, he's a physical manifestation. Well, that was the, speaking of which, I know that was the funny part about, playing Xenoblade X and then, playing Persona 5 later, because there's a couple voice actors that are in both games, like, crap, what's his name again? Sojiro, his voice actor is does one of the characters in Xeno X, and then Lynn's voice actors is the same person who voices Morgana, who also voices Sophus. So she's been involved in like 3 major roles for games I've played. That's not even counting anything else. Which of course is interesting, because Xeno X came out 2 years before Persona 5 did. I doubt that was her first role, but it was the first role out of those 3 games anyways. Well, it definitely seems like Lynn's kind of the most involved character in terms of what's going on. Because, like, Morgana's a full-on party member, but he kind of seems like he's not, like, okay, I guess it's because he's not a humanoid character is probably what it comes down to. Whereas, like, Lynn's one of the major characters in X, so she feels a bit more involved in what's going on. Like, I mean, the whole time as opposed to just certain portions of it. Well, and the fact that she has to be in your party for every single story chapter, whereas you could technically swap out Mona at any time. And then Sophus is kind of just like a companion character for Viola, so, like, I think the only way you can actually play as her is, I think actually just 3 hopes once you beat the game. I think originally they had programmed it so that you could play as her, Rhea, and I think Gerald, but then they scrapped it. Of course you can play as Gerald in 3 hopes if you recruit him, but, which of course that was a rare experience. It was like, oh, he's actually playable. But you have to do something a certain way, otherwise he dies. Again. Shady.
We probably took down enough of these now.
Alright. So I was done with that whole area. So let's see. Actually, I'll do this next. I think just so I can make some plot progress, no, like, once it gets to be 2 hours, I'll definitely go ahead and continue the story. There's just a lot to do. I don't know if I really wanted to plow through the plot, I could, I'm just taking my time with this game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up. Just so you know, I don't think
It's still gonna take me a while to get used to the fact that his voice is deeper because he's older. Let's show him a thing of three. Woohoo!
praise us some more. First strike to me.
You weren't playing around.
Come on. Is that all you got? Victory came easily.
Over there.
Salvage time. Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
It's like, who wants to bet that's gonna be a unique monster? Gotta love surprise unique monsters. Butt-ups. Yeah, I was like, I should probably take out the subordinate units, otherwise we're probably gonna get bodied. First, still gotta take out some pods for enemy-pedia reasons. Whee! Chain attack time while it's spinning in the air.
Let me offer some wisdom. Let's give it a try.
Pew pew pew. Gosh, now I want to play that Mario Paint minigame. Yeah, Mario Paint was definitely one of my childhood favorites. I just always basically do like a gauntlet to see how far I could get in the Fly Swatter minigame. So this is kind of interesting that they added it to a painting game. Like, you think they would just kind of seemed random at the time, but it's fun. Nice nice percent. And he's also at nice percent. Rex, you're up. Ah, I mean, we'll finish him off right now, but I'm like, yeah, that's what a tease. Yeah, there we go, there's that overkill. Slash bomb. And got a burst off that, cool. And stay down.
More intel on the unrare, right?
Alright, now let's take out these pods.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios. Alright, so we're done with the pods. Now it's gonna take out the actual caterpiles. Yeah, pretty much. Kitty!
I could have done that one-handed.
Alright, so let's go talk to... So it looks like how you get up there is lowering a ladder at some point. Let's take out this bonnet while we're at it.
Sure, what? Let's get this out of the way. Illusory wall!
Well, we just launched into the stratosphere.
I know I can count on you all.
Hey, these are rad.
Ladder time. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to get up there at some point. Not even sure how you even get up to it. Well, we can grab the ether channel while we're at it.
Salvage time.
Nice one.
Yeah, I'm guessing you must get access to it later. Well, we gotta kill more bunnets.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
We haven't killed enough bunnets. There, now we've killed enough bunnets.
Praise us some more.
TNT!
Got a rare one. Cool.
Alright, so now we got some sweet wasabi. That looks like everything to do on the Collectopedia for now. At least in that region. Okay, that's legitimately it for now then. Now let's go take care of that side quest.
Well, here we are.
Our preparations are impeccable. Shan't we proceed? Great, then let's begin. Panacea will pose you questions. Choose the right answer from the options you're given. Which is hilarious because it means you had to play Future Connected to know that. I cannot face the shame. Seriously? That's honestly weird. Sucks. Time for the next lesson then. To prepare you for real combat, we'll be staging a mock battle. Instructor Panacea, if I may be so bold. What is it? If it please you, methinks it would be beneficial to have young Master Matthew and his troop participate in this trial. Does? Indeed. Nothing would please me more than to be allowed to practice against mine ultimate betters. What do you say, Matthew? Well, fine, if you wanna. Gotta respect your enthusiasm. I knew I could count on you, young master. Owe you more than I could say. You get to fight against Matthew's bunch? This is not what I was expecting when I got up this morning. Might as well. We'll stage it at the observation deck near Colony 9, same as usual. Now gear up and get over there.
I never forget a face. Let's make a note of the name.
Noted him down. Noted him down. I got their name.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
Alright, so we need to go talk to him to figure out where Riku's hammer went.
I got their name.
Might as well do that while we're walking by him. Welcome, welcome. Anything you need? We're looking for a funky hammer. Got an opon-looking design on it. We hear it might have been sent here? Oh yeah! Funky's the word, alright. Seemed really tricky to use right. Bingo. Anyway, Riku wants it, so would you mind giving it back? Right, about that. In the end, someone said they wanted to borrow it for a bit and carried it off. Just my luck. Someone who? Sorry, I was working at the time, so I didn't think to stop and question them. But I think they said they were going to use it at the Central Plaza? Sorry, I can't be more help. Right, I see. Okay, so what now? Can't be that many places to Central Plaza where you'd expect you to use a hammer. Good point. We will have a wander around and we may find it sooner than we think. Got it. It's turning into a real odyssey, but that does seem quickest. Time to have a look around the plaza then.
The hunt begins.
Is this Riku's hammer? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, bingo. Say, Matthew, could this be Riku's hammer? Yeah, it doesn't look exactly like a normal hammer. It might have hit the jackpot. Whew, fizzle sparks. Clean forgot to put this thing away. It was like the perfect size for staking a tent, so I gave it a spin. Actually more of a thwam, come to think of it. Well, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to return it. Its owner's been looking for it. Sure, I'm pretty much finished with it now. You go get the hammer home. Alright, cool. Can't believe some people. You finished the job, then return the tool, fool. Guess I can let it slide. At least you got the ore and the hammer for Riku now.
Let's give him the news.
Time sure does fly.
Well, here we are.
You lot ready? Man, my arteries throb with anticipation. I'm good to go whenever. Ditto. Come on, then give us your best shot. No need to hold back on our account. Those are my very words, young master. I intend to demonstrate to you without fail the flawless precision of aim that won me the top ranking in the city's marksmanship. Yeah, it's enough chatter for now. Linka, can you be the ref? Step in when you feel everyone's had enough. On it. All units to arms. Battle start. Yeah, I was like, if we don't kill at least one of them soon, we're gonna be... Yeah, I was like, we unfortunately can't regenerate, so we might have to come back to this quest later. Yeah, because unfortunately we lost both our healer units. Alright, it's on Shulk and Rex at this point. So we'll probably get 3 of them down, but that's probably about it. Yeah, I'll come back once I've leveled up a bit.
It's too soon to give up altogether.
I mean, it does say the level recommended is kind of like a bit higher in the 20s, so...
Quite rare.
No big deal, I'll come back to it later.
Seems we stood out a bit too much. Go on, praise us some more.
Hey, could have been much worse.
Alright, cool, we found a city survivor. You good? Or you're good, it's all good. You're not hurt, are you? Brother, I want my brother. Calm down a moment, kid. Where's your parents? I lost track of everyone. Mom, Dad, my big brother. Hey, it's gonna be okay. We'll find your family. Promise. But first we gotta get you to safety. Will you come with us? Okay.
some more.
It's nice that the whole map is on just one screen as opposed to going between different regions.
That was a track.
So you can kind of just easily do whatever you want. Alright, where's that unique monster at? Okay, it's back here.
Hey, come here.
And I know it was in a cave. So I just gotta go back down.
My knees felt that. Don't pull any punches.
Bombastic
all right?
Rothbard
Yes, I'm
Jr.
not. But if you miss,
No! Piece of crap.
Good going.
Alright, sweet. Another one down.
New entry in the Enemypedia.
Okay, so there's an ether channel over here.
okay, we've arrived.
Okay, so I need a warning lamp.
Hey, these are rad.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
First strike to me. Your fighting spirit burns
Pretty
bright.
much a perfect win.
I could have done that one-handed.
Pretty much a perfect win.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Yeah, I'm not even sure we can get to that right now. Oh well, I'll come back to it later.
We've arrived. Where to next?
Get a quick save it, or... There we go. Go ahead and save really quick.
Gotta keep track of things.
This is pretty rare, right?
Mobius hunters, hmm? We seem to have earned ourselves quite the sobriquet.
Our reputation precedes us.
This is no laughing matter, Matthew. Taking Mobius head-on is extremely ill-advised. If they really brought their might to bear, I wouldn't rate our chances highly. Case in point, our previous encounter with that Kavesi colony. Get it, Matthew?
Oh, that? I mean, they came right at us, and we gave them a flick on the nose, right?
You went at the colony with your fists and ended up destroying the whole Pharaonis. And you call it a flick on the nose? Really?
Of course, I know that's supposed to predate the battle where we've actually teamed up with Shulk and Rex, which of course, like, that Mobius ends up pulling a nasty trick and fuses himself with 2 Ferronuses. It's like, yep, they're really just coming at us with all they've got at this point. Okay, so now I have a warning lamp. So I go back and do that, that ladder repair. Alright. Then there's a unique monster over there.
Made it. This is quite rare.
Because I know that's the thing with the enemy P's, that there's some enemies that are only available during certain days of the, or hours of the day. So now the wisps are out. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this ladder.
Let's see what we can do.
TNT ladders. Alright, then grab this container.
I'll have that.
Alright, gotcha.
So yeah, I guess we're really not going to be able to do that ether channel until later then, because this only gives you access to this small portion of the map.
My knees felt that.
So yeah, I need 3 Nopon medals before I can even do anything further with that, so come back to that later. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back here.
Here we are.
And I was like, this is when I can tell I don't have bangs in real life, because it's like, oh yeah, I gotta get used to having bangs. I haven't had bangs since I was a small child. That was the whole transition with teenagehood. It wasn't even just like, you know, puberty and everything else. It was like I was also trying to grow my bangs long enough so they were as long as the rest of my hair. That was a whole process in middle school. I pretty much just had to have it basically pinned down so that it would just be out of my face. Because before I started growing it out, my bangs were like pretty much this long. Alright, so now that we're leveled and up enough, let's go ahead and attempt this unique monster fight.
Finally, an enemy
Prohibitor
worth my
Giuseppe.
Pull any punches, all right?
Let's serve
Kick it right in the butt.
Revolt uppercut! Right on the blade. Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut!
Where are ya?
That's a big help. Gigantic heavy rush! Blazing
How dare you? The audacity.
That's a big help. I'm feeling full of beans. Blitz punch! Great whirlwind!
Where are ya?
Mighty strike!
Whee!
Too much for one? Try two. I'm ready and able.
Let's give him a taste!
Slash bomb.
You're talking about.
Let's roll with the punches! Good going!
There
kind of funny they actually have this unique monster just guarding the cave, like you can't even get to the rest of it without getting by this thing. Alright, and chain attack time. Alright, just enough. Alright, sweet.
Looks like we can close the Enemypedia entry. Pomona.
The Ragnos Desolation is another area.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
Oh, and there was another thing I could have done.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia. We have the advantage here.
We have definitely some other enemies that we haven't defeated yet.
Nice. Thanks to the boss. Lord! Trouble spinning it! I've got you covered! Gotcha! Mighty strike! Split punch! Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches! Whoa! You want to hang around? I'll be your opponent. Ready for the big one? Yeah! Let's show them what we've got! Hey! Nice shot! Victory came easily.
Oh, look, they're part of Matthew's detachment, right?
Alright, so that's all the city survivors in this region. Huh, at last another city face. Say, I've been hearing chat about a place where survivors meet, somewhere nearby. You wouldn't know anything, would you? Sure do. It's called Colony 9, and I can tell you the way. Well now, this is supposed to be my lucky day, or my name ain't Reuben. And I think I know my own name, at least. Anywho, I'm a metallurgist by trade and eager to put these sturdy old bones to work again, or whatever the task.
I never forget a face.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Whirlwind! You need one!
Nice. Thanks a bunch. Heavy run! Anchor shot!
There goes the enemy. Blitz punch! Me one!
Meanwhile, this Arachno is just minding his own business. Never mind, now it's in the fray.
Is that all you got? I know I can count on you all.
Illusory bloom!
Light!
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks a bunch. Me one. Nice. Thanks a bunch. Focus trouble spinning edge. No. Lock the enemy's attention. Revolt uppercut. Me one. That's a big help. Trouble spinning edge.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike. I'm feeling full of something real special.
Ready whenever.
Ow, my face.
Still within operating parameters.
I'm feeling full of beat.
There goes the enemy.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beat. Time to pull our power. Victory came easily. I'll have that.
I look forward to optimizing my loadout.
I made this art a bit heftier. I made this art a bit heftier. I must be some kind of genius. I must be some kind of genius. Skills improved. I must be some kind of genius. Got a new skill. Skills improved. Skills improved. I feel the power.
Meanwhile, we can't unlock anything for any other characters, so we're just making Matthew ridiculously overpowered in comparison.
You gotta keep track of things.
Okay, so there's a unique monster over here. There we go. She's like, that took a bit. It's like, hopefully the game didn't crash, otherwise, yikes.
Love me a bit of loot.
Probably gonna save just to be safe.
You gotta keep track of things.
Okay, so it looks like there's a unique monster lower.
Check this out. Nice view of Cadencia's great sword from here too, huh?
The way I hear it, it's hotly contested territory for Kevis and Agnes.
I've heard so too. There was some large-scale battle there earlier.
Sure. So it's like a key position that the two castles glare at each other over.
Both Kevis and Agnes must want what's there for some strategic reason, I guess.
In every age, that sword is the fulcrum of conflict.
Bit of foreshadowing in terms of where they put the city. Well, plus we saw the corpses of all the people who lost their lives in that battle. Because they never, the huts just remained and they weren't off-scene. So it looks like the battle happened like significantly before these events. Into the pit we go. Oh right, yeah, it's this unique monster. Yeah, I'll attempt it. Cavalier MacBright. Alright, sweet.
Painless, thankfully.
We probably took down enough of these now.
Can we trade it for something?
Well, this one's cost us some steps. Well, this one's cost us some steps.
Hey, item info update.
A new stage in my development, it seems. I'm stronger now. I'm stronger now. My arts grow ever more refined. My arts grow ever more refined.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Alright, we got another Nopon medal. Sweet. Okay, so there's another unique monster we could take out over here.
Here we are.
That's probably down there, down there in the pit. Yep. There's also an ether channel.
Something shiny. It's an ether channel.
It's just begging to be got.
Let me have a look.
Come on, we gotta patch her up. Open up, there's me. Let's bash them good. We have the advantage here. Pick on someone your own style.
Let's pick this up.
Right to me.
I know, I've got you covered. Nice job,
Woohoo! Hey, stay with me. We'll get you patched up ASAP. Mobius bastards. Not for them. I could have lived out my days in the city. So I guess just some can be saved and some can't.
Youch! Let's bash them good.
Hardly a fair match. First strike to me.
Like Claire, Arya! I know how you feel.
Double
Yeah, this seems to go down pretty quickly. Yep, and done.
Talked up the training, I guess.
Ah, there it is. This is quite rare.
Okay, there's another skirmish.
Made it.
Monsters of the world, beware! Way ahead of you!
First
You
strike
weren't
to
playing
me.
around.
Lord! It's me you want.
That's a big
No
help.
injuries to speak of.
I know I can count on you all.
Strike to me.
You weren't playing around.
Sharp as a vein, yeah?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Illusory bloom!
First strike to me. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of bees.
Stop that!
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of bees.
He's racking them off there.
I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Come on. Is that all you got?
Victory came easily.
This is pretty rare, right?
Heavy roll. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Double Arbians and broke sweat.
Victory came easily.
Kneel!
The forward battle favors us. Come on, right. Being fair and square.
Time flies when you're
Alright, so then there's this whole portion we really didn't explore too much.
Let's bash them good.
They'll do for now.
Way ahead.
Lord! Piece of cake. Victory came easily. Ah, there it is.
Alright, cool, we got another accessory kit.
A little prep goes a long way.
Well, I guess what arts does he have first? Alright, he has a launch art. Alright, let's stop back at camp quick.
What's on the agenda?
Then I'll probably go reattempt that side quest.
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat. Okay, it's all backed up.
Time to get moving, eh?
Of course, you can kind of see it in the cutscenes from the last session, but yeah, there's the Agnian Castle. Chapter 5 flashbacks intensified. Yeah, I don't know when, but it looks like I might be able to go back, or might be able to go down there at some point. Obviously, the fall would be pretty much instant death at this point. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Joe. Have a good night. Yeah, so I don't see a way down, so I'm guessing we'll probably be able to get down there eventually. Yeah, but then we're going to be heading there eventually as well. Alright. Alright, so let's go reattempt that side quest.
That was a track.
Alright, 2 down. Yeah, they definitely have a healer unit. Yeah, this is definitely going better because we didn't lose both our healer units. In fact, no one from our party's currently dead, so that helps. Alright, 1 to go. Alright, sweet. That's enough. Please, put away your weapons. My word. Huh. Well done, young master. We've been well and truly bested. Youch. You lot sure know what you're doing. Now, you guys did a good job. You kept with the training and you'll come in your own soon enough. Words of praise from the young master's lips. Now I can die happy. That's it for today's training. Recruits dismissed. Heartfelt thanks for your instruction. Good job, guys. Lou, you say. You're hurt, aren't you, Louis? And not from the mock battle. Before that. You can't hide it from me. Yesterday's training, I wager? Why'd you keep your mum? Well... I don't want to hold the others to think I'm holding them back. I understand the feeling of wanting to do everything you can, even at the cost of aggravating your injuries. That's why I didn't stop the fight. But this is the last time I'll overlook this kind of recklessness from you. Clear? My apologies, ma'am. And just so we're clear, it's got nothing to do with being a citizen or a liberator. If you're fighting with us, you're a friend. Hope you remember that. I will. Oh, and, thank you. It's not every day someone calls me their friend. Glimmer, could I trouble you for some healing? Panacea's parents were caring to a fault and beloved by many. That's cool, so she gets that from emulating her older folks, huh? She can seem intimidating at first, but she's very empathetic to those around her. And she makes a terrific leader. She one day lead the Liberators herself if the occasion calls for it. That time comes. Hope you'll support her in my stead, Matthew. Shulk, you want to cut out with the ominous remarks? Just know I'll be counting on you. He's like, dude, no. Yeah, okay, go on then, if the time comes. They're witnessing Panacea's training methods. Matthew saw a sign to her he hadn't seen before. Shulk, meanwhile, appeared to be absorbed in his memories. Yeah, Ryan and Charles will be proud.
This is pretty rare, right?
Alright, so that's done, so I think that's all the side questing we can do for now, because we still haven't gotten the third Nopon coin yet. We'll definitely get it at some point.
Here's our destination.
Next, let's see if we can talk to anybody. Yep, there's somebody.
Smells so appetizing.
Everyone's
Wow, torpedo wraps are even a thing now.
freshly baked round the
Well, it sounded like they were just an absolute craze in the city, so I could tell they even were a thing even at this point.
These are rare.
Yeah, I was like, I would not be surprised if Shulk and Rek perished during this conflict.
A most uncommon item.
Hopefully they don't, but who knows. I mean, not that any of this matters, because everyone goes back to how things were before all this went down, so... At least in this timeline where all this, or Ionios comes to being, that's what happens. Well, and somehow Melia gets his sword back.
Which way next?
Alright, so now let's go talk to Riku and progress the plot. Oh, there's an Ouroboros stone. Interesting. Of course, now we know that
Hey, these are rare.
kind of how it's made involves gathering data from Nia's core crystal. Hey, Riku, we're back. Have friends got all needed things? Sure do. Even the ratamatite you ordered, and here's your hammer. Ho! Riku's over moon with joy. Now can put finishing touches on workshop at long last. Please to wait outside a moment. Riku will be done in jiffy. You can now upgrade your weapons. This is crazy. Indeed. For an improvised workspace, it certainly is impressive, though I'm not sure its previous tenant would have approved. Riku make most of all resources that put at disposal of Riku. Its motto is Crafty Pawn, in fact. Yeah, great stuff. So can you upgrade our weapons now? Of course. Would friends care to try? First time come free. Ooh, get in. Well then, don't mind if I do. Okay, so you need blade stones to upgrade your weapons from what it looks like. And money. Alright, so who's got the weakest attack? $36, $32. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade Glimmer's weapons first. Oh, never mind, I got a bunch of fragments. Oh, I see, you have to use the trial one on Matthew's weapons. Oh yeah, feels good. It's even more like it's a part of me now. Riku, pleased to hear. Incidentally, Matthew. Yes? Where did Fred obtain that blade? Well, my granddad used it originally. Granddad gave it to my pops, he gave it to me, and now it's all mine. That sort of deal. Riku see. Why'd you ask? No particular reason. Riku simply been curious. Blade is good quality. Riku hope friend can make good use of it for a long time yet. Yeah, that's the plan. Riku ready to improve all friends' weapons and workshop in future also. However, rule of boom apply. That stand for bring one's own materials. Gotcha. Hope you're ready to work hard, mister. So I'll go back and do that once this cutscene plays out. Right then, that's the business sorted. Should we go back to the tents and rest?
So now Riku's even upgrading our weapons for us.
Alright, so let's go upgrade more weapons. Okay, so we did Matthews and Glimmers already.
Pleased to you, but not of you to do good job. If Riku says so himself, entrapment complete.
Okay, so that's everyone's weapons upgraded one pace. So Ouroboros, Knuckles, Minato, Variable Backpack, Wildfire Kithara, Minato Rex, and Firelight Swords. Okay, so for now on we need these Testudo shoulder guns, so at least got everyone's weapons upgraded twice. So once we get those resources, we're good, but we got a bunch of Bladestone fragments. Alright, thanks for being a bro, Riku. Yeah, and you can't see that until Chapter 4, which I'm assuming means crap goes down.
Okay, it's all backed up.
That was an exclamation mark. Go talk to that dude before we advance the plot. Old ether furnace. Oh right, I forgot we have to fix that at some point. Hello, old friend. This contraption's caught your eye, has it? Ah, yes. Someone mentioned before it's not in working order. I was just thinking, maybe if we replaced a few of the parts, it might be possible to get it running again. Now you mention it, if we got this thing working again, we'd be able to process gems to a higher degree of purity. And if we can incorporate the tech into our portable version, it might be a huge step for us. Can't knock a good gem setup when you're in a scrap. If we can get them powered up, I say go for it. Agreed. Given the opportunity, be a good investment of our time. Shall we give it a go then? Yes, sir. I don't see anything immediately wrong with it from the exterior. We could start by replacing some of the internal mechanisms. Might be a heat regulator that's malfunctioning, so it raises the gem purity. I see your point. Let's look into it. Alright, another side quest. The derelict ether furnace.
did they want again?
Okay, so we got that. You repaired it. Sweet. Because that was the only thing we could have done without getting more materials. Look, Shulk, it's working. Indeed, it's the sound of a job well done. Now what's left is to analyze the machine and repurpose the tech for use in the mobile furnace. Right. Then, theoretically, we should be able to craft high-quality gems whenever we want. Damn, you guys are wizards. How's that even gonna work? Well, the way this device works is fundamentally the same as the one we use, but... the technology is used, how do I put it? It's idiosyncratic? It's not something that could have come on an assembly line. I think it's custom-made and quite meticulously at that. And for that reason, it looks like it'd be incredibly useful asset with regard to upgrading our mobile version. Well, well, who would have thought she'd still be purring along nicely after the colony had such a fall from grace? The Gem Man's invention continues to stand the test of time. What a formidable fellow. Thank you, sir. We'll treat her kindly, we promise. Alright, so now we can craft gems up to level 5.
To me, this was always just junk, but you actually fixed it. Nice.
Might as well make all the gems and then go from there. Gem crafting ahoy! Yeah, I said we got plenty of gemstones, so might as well make a lot of these. Okay, so that's the only one we can't make at this level. See how many level 3 gems we can make. Looks like at least a couple. Okay, so that's all the gems we can make then. Cool.
This is quite rare.
Hey, item info update.
Okay, so that's all we can do for Collectopedia stuff, so let's go ahead and progress the plot.
Sorry, I think I'll need to stretch out for a bit.
Better get this muck off.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Time to rest, okay?
Righty-ho. I'll go have a chat with Dylan. I want to ask how all the city folk have been getting on. Got any plans yourselves?
I think I'll pay a visit to the command center. I want to see what Shulk's up to.
And I don't know. What should I do?
If you're bored, you can come with me. I need to pick up a few things at the market.
Yeah. Okay.
Right then. Catch you in a bit.
Right. So you haven't seen Niall?
I'm really sorry, Matthew. It was hard enough for the 6 of us to escape. But hey, it wasn't just our group. I heard Naomi's group made it out as well. There's a chance she's with them.
Naomi?
Seems Caleb tried to stop them, but they weren't able to hear him. We think they were headed towards Fornis. Except, he said he was too far away to see who was actually with her.
Right.
This is Niall, though. Bet she's with him. A-okay. She's like you, mate. Hard as nails and twice as tough.
Uh-huh.
You've got it so much easier, you know. At least yours is well behaved.
You're jealous? That's a surprise.
That's not what I mean.
Nothing about this is easy. There's this awkward distance between us. I'm just lucky that things panned out this way.
Is that right?
It's all about how to handle things in the moment. That's the crux of it. Or at least I think so. You were independent from a young age, right?
Yeah, well, apart from Gramps sticking to me like glue. But I supported myself.
That explains it then. The way you think of her. As being somehow different from you. The paths you've walked are too unfamiliar. No? Try talking to her again. But be yourself. Actually... perhaps she'll be the one who comes to you.
Hey, Shulk and Rex! The search party's returned.
Huh? You've not found a single person?
There were clear signs of combat, that's it. But, as I've informed you, we've not been able to confirm any survivors. There were no husks present either, so I'd expect it to have been monsters.
But even then, can't see the whole group crook in it. And the guys unit should have been the cream of the crop.
Any case, we brought back anything we could find on the scene. Most objects belonged to the unit, but there were also a few oddities.
Namely?
According to Charon, things that may have potentially belonged to city refugees.
Oh.
I know this! Oi! Where'd you find this? This belonged to Niall! Tell me!
Like I said, the location of the SOS.
Is that true? You better not be lying!
Matthew!
It is, I'm not. It was with everything else on the ground by a tree.
Oh no. Niall.
Matthew. This Nael. She a relative of yours?
She's my little sister. I've been looking for her for so long.
Right.
Hey, Linka. Where was that emergency transmission coming from?
According to the search team, somewhere in the vicinity of Regwell Lake.
Oi, stop right there. You're not seriously planning to head out there alone?
Yeah. This is my problem. Nobody else's. I've got to see it for myself.
Regwell Lake is quite a distance from here. I'd strongly recommend that you at least take some kind of escort.
You don't get it. I finally have a lead. If whoever attacked the search party is still there,
all the more reason for me to go and rescue her.
All right. Keep your shorts on. Nobody's telling you no here.
We were planning to head there as well, in fact. A whole search party taken out is no trivial matter.
Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on you.
No need. We don't really have the luxury of time, it's true. Then I suppose it's time to use the ether slide.
Ether slide?
Take a look over here.
I was like, I'm sorry, the what now?
An ether slide is, well, put simply, it's a method of conveyance that uses the flow of ether for propulsion. You can think of it as sliding along a wire made of ether. Using an ether slide would get us pretty close to Regwell Lake.
Teacher and Riku developed this technology together. Amazing or what?
Yes, it's really impressive. The technology is fascinating.
If you're so curious about it, would you mind lending me a hand?
Absolutely.
Let me give you the necessary materials.
What odd ether crystal structure.
The ether in these was transformed due to the effects of the black fog. I call them black shards.
So they only form where there's black fog?
That's right. They're pretty rare, and all the more valuable for it. That said, we need them when building the ether amplifiers used to project the wires.
Got it.
Right. That'll do for exposition. Let's get to crafting the equipment.
Yeah, can't wait.
Okay, so that's what an ether slide looks like. Alright, let's build this sucker.
Better stay car clean.
Wire tensions within parameters. Good.
Okay, so you ride up instead of down.
Yeah. Now Ragwell Lake really is a stone's throw away.
Okay, so yeah, this is how you get up here. So yep, I was correct. You couldn't repair the ladder down there. You can only do it up here. There, now we got a shortcut.
Come on, we gotta patch her up.
Sweet. Oh yep, there's fog beast enemies. There's a bunch of ruins around here. The Ragnos Desolation.
Don't lose it.
Okay, we got a...
Someone's eager for a kick.
Yep, fog rift.
It's me you want.
I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Oh yep, and now it's summoning fog beasts.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Great.
I had a feeling they'd come back in the fray after Future Connected. It would make that whole storyline and not have to be relevant to what's going on here. Of course, we gotta take out the rift at some point or we're just gonna get overwhelmed by beasts. I'm definitely glad I level grinded as much as I did, because now we're starting to get enemies that are in the upper 20s. So many fog beasts. Yeah, taking down this rift is not going to be easy.
That's a big help. More with the punches. They're in the room.
rift is almost gone. Alright, there's the rift.
Whirlwind! It's me! Ready for the big one!
Pick a good moment for us.
They thought this would slow us down.
I could have done that one-handed.
Yeah, you can definitely tell this is near the site of an annihilation event because you got all these like blue particles flying all over the place.
Careful.
Hey! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. I lost the enemy's attention. Gotcha! Mighty!
It's me, you won!
Nice. Thanks, the boss.
Grow my companion's power.
Thanks for that. Thanks, the boss.
Ready or what? That wasn't even a warm-up.
This is pretty rare, right?
Yeah, I see a couple of exclamation marks. Where's that one at? Oh, I see all the way over here.
Which way next?
All right. Dylan, you son of a gun. Matt. Hey, Matthew. Wait a second, Mickey? That's right. Long time no see, huh? Mate, this is wild. Last I saw you were thin as a rake. Yeah, well, I kept up my training like you told me. Never missed a single day. Always the perfectionist. Good on ya. Glad to see you're the same old Mickey. So, what's the goss? Still leave an old pal in the cold? Ah, yes, about that. Uh-oh, that sounded serious. Bad time for jokes? Maybe. Just we got a bit of an issue on our hands. Some kids went to look for food supplies around Tefra Hill and haven't come back. They were supposed to be done by now. Me and Mickey were thinking of heading out to search for them. It's not the first time this has happened, though. We might be worrying for nothing. Well, better go with you. The more Iris is looking out, the better, yeah? With you there, you don't want to go away thinking you could have done more. Thanks, Rex. Means a lot. Sorry for roping you lot into this. Don't worry about it, mate. What are friends for? Really appreciate the help, don't we, Dylan? Better keep out sharpish then. Try to keep up, Mickey Mick. Not slowing you down. Not today. Fun for the kids.
Noted him down.
Alright, let's go check out that ether mast.
Better stake our claim.
Alright, sweet.
Where to next? We've arrived. Where to next?
Let's have it then. Ah, got us a knock-on medal.
A knock-on medal, huh?
Oh, cool, we got a medal, so now we can go talk to Bob Obi.
Here we are.
Yeah, I'm something for you. Bob Obi, appreciate hard work of friends. Please wait a second while Bob Obi confirm. Thanks, it's perfect. Have to get hat tips for speedy workings. Behold, reward that due to friends today. Please to make best possible use of. If I find anything more, please bring shop to Bob Obi. Bob Obi delighted to be working with friends. So yeah, I kind of just figured that was going to be an ongoing side quest. Okay, so now we need 4 more medals. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff off that direction, but I don't even know if we can go there right now. I'll worry about that more later.
Made it!
Let's bash them good.
I hope there's a genuine need for this.
Right to me. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beef. Come on. Is that all you got?
Topped up the training, I guess.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Mighty strike.
Piece of cake!
I could have done that one-handed. Let's get some of this. Let's bash them good. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Whoa! Enemies attention.
Darker than a main, yeah?
The outcome was patently obvious. My arts grow ever more refined. Skill enhanced. I gained a new skill.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't
Right to me.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. Break. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Heavy rush.
Illusory blow! Great garland!
And head constellation.
Blitz punch!
Lightning.
Whirlwind! I'm all amped up!
Yeah! Let's show them what we've got!
Destruction!
Mighty strike!
This was basically what I predicted.
Let's thrash them good!
They don't look all that tough.
Good strike to me. I expect no less from you, Rex.
Trouble! Piece of cake.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
I'm going in. You don't watch my back.
It's like seeing the beast himself.
It's me you want!
Nico, stop that! I'll be your opponent. All right, I'm feeling full of beans.
Keep them waiting.
Trouble spinning it!
Right. That takes care of that.
I know I can count on you all.
Yep, we got some Magnian troops over there for what it looks like.
I'm going in. You don't watch my back.
Don't I gotta say it now?
Stop there!
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
Trouble spinning it!
No! I lost the enemy's attention. Full of beans.
Trouble spinning it!
Whirlwind! Ready to go! Blitz punch! Me you want!
That's a big help. Revolt, I'm not done. Something real special.
Illusory blow! Me you want! Where are ya?
Trouble spinning it!
Stop that! I'll be your opponent.
And head constable
Come on.
duty.
Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Alright, there's a unique monster.
All right, give me your best shot.
Now, what's her plan of attack?
Kneel!
Stop that! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Trouble spinning it!
Mighty strike.
Trouble spin right on the money!
So awesome, Rick.
Anchor shot!
Gigantic. I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy!
It's full of beans.
No holding on!
The glimmer's down. Nappy's almost dead.
Ease up a little. Let's send them packing.
Alright, one down.
I'm all right now. Thanks, Judy. And head constable duty.
Yeah, meanwhile, Rex is doing just fine.
Trouble spinning it!
If I don't make it,
Nico! They can't be through, Nico!
you'll be fine, Nicole. If I don't make it.
You won't get away with it! This isn't looking good.
You alright there? Give me your hand. Thank you, Abe.
Question!
You're really getting into it, Matthew.
Stop that! I'll be your opponent.
You decide the time.
Great garland!
Let's go for the big one.
I'm ready to follow
Cool, hold that off.
I don't hate it.
Seems we should have Revolt wide! It's me you want! I'm feeling full of beat! Double spinning in! Stop there! I'll be your opponent! I lost the enemy's attention!
Right.
Blitz punch off with you!
Where, Arya?
It's me you want!
Thanks for the support.
Ow, my face!
I'm quite comfortable.
I expect no less from you, Wes!
I'm quite comfortable.
Nice! Thanks to the boys! I see right through you!
Here's one for the team.
Thanks for that! Whirlwind! I expect no less from you, Rex! Time for something real special! I hear you! My turn! Let's send them packing! I'm in fact quite the punch!
Whee! Yeah, I know that's always annoying when it can heal itself.
We can do it.
I'm quite comfortable. They thought this was
Kind of enemies are always a marathon to try to take out. Okay, good. We made it to the camp. Ah, Shulk, sir. Oh, hello. You're Kaylee, right? That's correct, sir. I'm honored that you would remember me. Relax, don't need to get so stiff. What are you doing out here? Well... Oh, Harvey's not with you? You two were always so close. I'm guessing something happened between them, teacher. I lost contact with Harvey about 2 days ago. You don't know where he's gone? Could something have happened? I don't know. I'm leading a search party right now, and we've checked a few places so far, but there's no sight of him. That doesn't sound good. Add us to the search party then, would you? Oh, thank you so much, sir. Then could I ask you to accompany me? I'll have the other members search someplace else. So anyway, who is this Harvey guy to you? Harvey's a soldier I was with when the Liberators took us in. Since then, Harvey and I have been united in eternal gratitude to Shulk and Panacea here. Noted. And we better get a move on and see what this guy's got to, huh? Do you have any leads we could follow? The two of us came to the Omnia region not too long ago, so there aren't many places we know how to reach, which would mean... I understand. Why don't you take the lead and see where it takes us? Right then, let's head towards Zalmore's Falls. Our destination lies in that area. Where is that guy? Alright, and we got a camp. So there's that mountainy region that leads up to the remnants of Prison Island.
I hope there's enough time for prep.
That's worked up a good sweat. Okay, it's all backed up. Break time's over, guys.
Alright, off we go. I'm gonna go attempt to fight that unique monster.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
I hope this won't prove a mistake.
That's a big help.
I lost the enemy's attention. Double spinning in. The enemy. I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks for both. Heavy rush.
Rex, take it easy, okay?
Alright, cool, it did a decent amount of damage. Thanks for the follow, Stefan Sekar. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Currently on Chapter 3 of the story of Future Redeemed, kind of just doing whatever the game has to offer, because I mean, of course, pretty much anyone's blind playthrough at this point, because the game's only been out for a few days. But I'm absolutely having the time of my life with this thing. Of course, it means I'm going to have to avoid spoilers longer because I'm streaming it, but what do you do? Come on. Haha. Of course we have a nice number of affinity points. Why would it be anything else?
Looks like we've got business. Let's flash some good.
20. I mean, I know it's a bunch of soldiers, but 25 units. Let's do this. Time to defeat another pole.
Ready for the big one! Next one, what we've got! Go on, praise us some more.
Alright, cool, we got an affinity growth kit, so I'll definitely make sure I use it on somebody really quick. Probably do Glimmers next.
Well, still some room to improve at least.
Okay, so I got 76 points.
I'm really shaping up here. I'll make good use of this.
Okay, it's all backed up. Let's flash some good.
This fight was not worth taking.
I'm feeling full of beans.
And did Matthew mention he's full of beans?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Alright, let's go pick these guys off next.
Let's flash some good.
They don't look all that hard.
I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Spinning it! Uppercut! Me, what?
That's a big help. And off the enemy's at the
Me, what? Double spinning it!
You aren't playing around.
I'm quite comfortable.
Thanks for the support.
Alright, time to kill another pole. Now we got one of the Levises on us now. Everyone ignore the robot, just kill the pole.
I expect no less from you, Rex.
Illusory bloom.
Double spinning it!
Alright, now time to kill the robot. As well as two soldiers.
Send them packing.
Where are you? Great Scarlet!
That's a big help.
Well, I guess that dude took Glimmer with him.
Oh, lose to these jokers?
We remain unscathed, it seems.
Let's bash them good.
This fight was not worth picking.
Oh, okay, these are test Cheetos, because yeah, I know we need some fragments from these to upgrade our weapons.
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
Very thoughtful of you.
Mighty strike.
Like you. I'm quite comfortable.
Quarter Thoron. Oh, you damn machine!
Thanks for the support.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike. Are you ready or what? Ready whatever. Mighty strike. That's one loaded.
My turn.
Send them packing. One loaded.
Alright, so that's about half. Now we got another pole. Okay, so we got two more groups, the one by the gate and the one in the actual camp.
Mighty strike.
Right. That takes care of that.
Talked up the training, I guess.
I'll follow you. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Alright, speed this process up a little bit.
I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Mighty strike. Uppercut.
Thanks the boy. Eyes on me. I've got you covered.
Mighty strike. Uppercut. Infinity. That wasn't even a warm-up. Let's bash them good.
I hope there's a genuine need for this. Good strike to me. I expect
Alright, then they got a collectible in there.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Guess I can't grab it until I can jump again, so I'll deal with that later.
I'm feeling full of beans.
I took it too easy.
This dude is so full of beans.
I'm quite comfortable on feeling.
I have a feeling this is going to be the equivalent of Hear that Noah lands wants something a bit meatier in this game. Yeah, we're pretty much just fighting out the rest of them at this point. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. So many beans.
What? You're fine.
Yeah, probably take out the medic. Also, we may be in trouble if they both die. Okay. Everyone down.
I'm quite comfortable on feeling.
my turn.
Let's send them packing.
Punch!
Still holding on. Flare, Arya. Here's one.
Okay, so we got the robot and the pole. Let's go with the robot first. Yeah, we should be in good shape now.
Illusory blast. Flare, Arya.
Alright, the robot's down.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Try to grab all these things. Time to kill another pole. Or excuse me, an emblem. Hey, that's not a ring. That's a pole. Or I guess a shield if you're counting the original games.
Finally found it.
Garrison key. Guessing this is what unlocks this door. Yep, ta-da!
This is where the SOS came from.
Shortcut ahoy.
Yeah. All right, give me your best shot.
I feel reassured already.
It's me you want. Don't rest on your laurels.
I forgot! It's me you want! That's a big help. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Bring up forward. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. It's me you want. Thanks for that. I forgot!
Where are you?
Yeah, I know there were some people who just like crank their way through it, which like even on easy mode that's gotta be a bit of a commitment, and or they who knows if they even 100% of the game or not. So I know I've heard some stories about some people were pretty much at it for like 42 hours straight. I'm like, I can't even imagine that. Like, I love gaming, but I need a breakout for a while. There's a reason I try to make it so my streams are only like 5 to 6 hours. It's like with the exception of the adrenaline of plot progression, usually that's my average kind of gaming session I do under normal circumstances. Trust me, the high of plot progression is a real thing though, because I mean, just look at Chapter 7 of this playthrough of the main game. There's a reason that one session went for like 8 or 9 hours, because there was so much plot going on.
A most uncommon item.
Alright, so that's where the plot progression's gonna happen. So I guess I had to go this direction anyways. Cool.
The sky appears unquiet.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used.
Plenty of footprints, though. Although, they seem to all be from search party boots.
Nothing else at all. Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something all right. But it's weird.
Weird how?
There are tracks leading up to here, but nothing to suggest that anyone left.
So, do we think they were done in?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so they all escaped together after the explosion. So it's not like they got separated in the explosion. Oh, that entire family got done in. They got done in by Kavessis.
See? What did I tell you? I was sure they'd show up. Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week.
you must leave us the hell alone!
Okay, this was before the incident.
Why are we bringing those people with us?
Drop it, Niall.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
Makes no sense.
Niall.
Haven't we done enough? We could have just kept to ourselves, but we're still doing this. And now Kyra's dead.
Niall, you here? Why in the dark?
Go away. With or without Mobius, nothing will change. In the end, people always kill people.
Those soldiers were still part of the cycle. I bet they were controlled.
Doubt it. No red irises. Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra days.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew. Always in fantasy land.
What?
You can't keep every bloody person happy. How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Grandad taught us?
Then show me already! This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true. You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
I...
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
We can't yet be sure that she's dead. Even the footprints. The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah. Except... in my heart of hearts... I bloody hate this.
You hate what?
These stupid bodies we have. If only we turned into husks, the same way that soldiers do. But no, we vanished without a trace. No evidence, nothing.
I understand your unease. But keep heart.
I know, I know. You fellas, can I help you?
Food's up. Saved you some. Come on. Everyone's having a blast.
I'm not depressed or anything.
Oh, I know you know. That's not what was implied.
We're having a little shindig.
Nothing like a little shindig to foster relations, eh? Eh?
You're really into this idea too, huh? Thank you.
Maybe I should cook something.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Time to rest, okay?
Matthew, I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to Niall and so on. I wouldn't want to force you.
Nah, it's fine. Alright. It happened on the day the city fell.
Bunch of Origin enemies.
Niall! Granddad!
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Niall, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
When I came to, I was all cuts and bruises.
Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life. Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
I see. That's why.
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it.
Good job, Ben. Your great-grandson hates you.
You've hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him? No need to throw it in my face.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona, and Numa the female one. Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between, forming the Trinity process. It all adds up to me.
I see. Does Matthew know? So about you and Alpha, what happened? How did you split apart?
It was unforeseen. For that Mobius and man to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of Ontos.
Chains?
As you may know, and this is surely evident to you, Shulk, but Origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
Ontos was the Arbiter, and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
In short, without the two of them present, Ontos was just a machine.
My original, he was shaped by Klaus, and shouldered the man's regret as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer. The me that is left is just a machine. And machines know no sympathy. That's why he took steps to erase this world. To create a new future in its place. Debris of the past, and the noise that permeates the present. Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion, that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha, and chose to leave for a new world, shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
However, Ben's intrusion caused something of a setback.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha. The memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections, they compose me. You could call me his conscience.
So, here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
Yeah, I bet. So why tag along with the kid?
You've good reason, don't you?
For Alpha to command some form of power in this world, He needs a body to inhabit.
So that's what happened to Alpha.
Like how Zamza once lived in you, and Matthew's sister.
So yeah, he's basically using Nile as a host.
What's this? This wind?
Over by the lake.
I've come to fetch you, Matthew. Come. It's time to go.
Alright, that's chapter 3.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Oh crap, fog beasts.
Are you alright, Niall?
I'm fine.
What were those things all about? They were giving me Mobius Scrab vibes, but they weren't the same.
Matthew! What happened?
Ah, hey, Orin. It's fine. We're all good.
Was it Mobius?
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
Right on. So it looks like we've met the quota. Shall we head? Niall?
Let us away. Towards a new world. Out with the old, and in once more with the new.
Niall? What's the matter with you? Shake a leg.
Sorry. Coming.
It's kind of interesting that like two things were going on. It wasn't just N sent to destroy the city. All of this stuff was going on with Antos.
What were you up to back there?
Huh?
You were kind of spaced out.
Not really. Matthew.
What's up?
It's Matthew. Listen, we could do with a little help over here. Bit of a snapping.
Wolf, say?
More than we expected.
No rest for the wicked. Copy that. I'll head over. You want me at Day Delisle, right?
That's it. Thanks.
Dylan, eh?
Yeah. Says they're having trouble with wolves. Gonna lend him a hand.
Damn, they've really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it. My bad, Niall. I'll catch you up later.
Okay.
Let us away, towards a new world. Out with the old, and in once more with the new.
And that's when the attack happened.
It has been over a decade since Alpha seized Origin. This eve he intends to show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches, my will cannot extend beyond its threshold. I trust you will set forth once more. Sword of the End. That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp? I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
So is he really just an agent of Ontos? Is that where they all come from? Oh gosh. I suppose like Logos, they were basically just sent to do whatever they wanted to the world.
Niall! I thought you were dead! I'm so glad. I was so sure I thought I'd really lost you for good this time. What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Niall. But it clearly is. How can you not recognize her? Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on, I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you is a Nael. It is in part, but not wholly. Inside of her is Alpha.
Huh? Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy, anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
Niall, hold up a minute, yeah? Seems there's something really confusing going on here.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day, with the goal of destroying this world. Rex and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha, to save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
Having tasted frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power. An avatar. Nael is the avatar, Matthew. The day the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
No. Come on, hey, not you two. I can't.
What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give her a real drubbing.
Huh? Drubbing?
Not that violent. If at all possible, we will free Niall.
And if it's not?
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
You can't be bloody serious!
You're in the way of our vision.
What the hell?
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer. You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
Niall!
Goodbye, my brother. If you mean to obstruct me, then die!
How do you like that?
Nice. Thanks for both.
More savage!
So yeah, N wasn't necessarily sent there to necessarily to kill all the city's people, it was also to try to destroy Alpha.
How do you like that?
But you almost wonder if his son was kind of complacent in helping him try to destroy Alpha. Guess we'll find out from N soon enough.
We're just getting started.
I'll give them no quarter.
Let's give them a taste.
There goes the enemy.
Thanks a bunch. Take this!
Why don't you understand? If I don't make it,
Glimmer! Combo time!
My turn.
Send him packing!
this is how it must
I'm
be.
just gonna-
Not time to end this. I will erase you. If I don't
Lie
make it,
down for a...
Impossible! Rex!
is this all I was good for?
No.
Right.
This is what I wanted.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Oh, I should have done something.
This is how it must
I'm
be,
just gonna-
Matthew.
Matthew, no. It looks like
A shame,
this
my
is it
brother.
for me.
Such a shame.
Alright, so I might have to level grind for a bit.
We can't let it end here.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Niall and Matthew meet again, but the reunion's a bittersweet one. Learning what became of his sister, Matthew prepares to face her despite his unrest.
I'm really shaping up here. I'll make good use of this.
Okay, it's all backed up.
So yeah, I'm gonna level grind for a little bit.
Hey, these are rare.
Don't lose it, will you?
Art unlock kit. Hey Devil Cry, welcome in. Just started up chapter 4 of this mode. I kinda getting walled a little bit, so I'm just gonna level grind for a little bit. Yeah, they really do, it's nuts. Alright, arts.
I'll keep
Oh, I got 4 of these kits.
My repertoire's expanded.
Even more tactics at our disposal.
If you're gonna play, you gotta have a good hand. Rolling smash!
Daybreak him! Meteor flame! Skyfoil!
Raging force! Okay, it's all backed up.
Made it!
we have to.
Focus your attack. Top one. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. I knocked the enemies ahead. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. Heavy rush.
I'm listening to all your carving and broke sweat.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Traces of battle, but not recent ones. This is where Teacher and I rescued Kaylee and Harvey. They were locked in fierce battle, as you'd expect from soldiers of Kevis and Agnes. Huh. Hold on a second, you mean... That's right, he's an Agnian soldier. A lot of the soldiers who got free from their flame clocks ended up wandering around with nowhere to go. But Harvey and I were fortunate enough to meet Shulk and his friends, who taught us that life didn't have to be about killing. After that, being much in the same boat as one another, Harvey and I started helping each other however we could. You don't say. I know we may have been enemies once, but I really thought we were getting off to a great start. He's never disappeared on me like this before. Oh, Kaylee. Find something, Nicole? Yeah, these tracks. Looks like someone else has been here beside us. You think it could be him? Can't say for sure, but who's gonna wander all the way out here to the back and beyond? Not many, I can tell you that. It's not like we have any other leads. Let's follow him. Yes, sir. Yeah, see, it's been a lot of fun so far. It's definitely high quality and everything. It's gonna be interesting to see what ride happens, because, I mean, based on the plot that just got dumped on us in, like, the last, 10 to 15 minutes, I'm like, oh, this is getting interesting. Holy crap. Yeah, I heard this particular chapter gets interesting, but I'm glad nothing was said about it specifically. Harvey. Kaylee? You just up and vanished. How could you leave me alone like that? Yeah, I'm sorry. What's important to you is that you're safe. Though I have to ask, what were you doing here? Shulk. I've been having dreams about my friends who got cut down by Kevis here. They're lifeless husks. Oh no. Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't think of you as an enemy anymore, Kaylee. Not in the slightest. I know, and I shouldn't. But the dream, it never goes away. I dream of my friends, saving my life, and how I got to escape all of that. So you feel a sense of guilt for your Agnian comrades. It's all because I'm weak. That's why I did this. I needed time to sort my feelings. You wanted to see them once more, to part with the past. That's right. Couldn't think of any other way. Harvey. Sorry I worried you, Kaylee, but I'm okay now. Huh? Camped outdoors last night and I had another dream. But this time I didn't see my old friends. I saw you. I faced my past and thought long and hard about everything. And now I think I finally found my purpose. I want to work with the Liberators, rescuing soldiers who are in the same position as we once were. And of course, I'd like to rescue you too. We're leaving. Huh? Why? We're just gonna leave them behind? They'll be fine. Should give them some alone time. I knew I was feeling something in the air. What? Heh. Alright, side quest complete. Alright, so next what I was gonna go do is go back and try to upgrade weapons. Now that we got some of the materials we need for the next level.
Here we are.
Alright. So I got 3 of these, so I gotta use them wisely.
Please be used, but not abused. Riku do a good job, if Riku say so himself.
Alright, so then once we got other stuff, we'll go ahead and upgrade the rest of their weapons. Alrighty. Okay, so now we can view this because we've initiated Chapter 4.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia, the Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all costs. No matter what.
Rex.
Here's our destination.
If only we had an Offseer. Not seeing any kids around. Look, a Kavesi husk. You think the kids got caught up in a skirmish and had to run? Unlikely. If there had been an incident, I'd expect to see Agni and husks too. Huh? Then what do we think went on here? Matthew, Dylan, over here. Look, footprints. It looks like some of them might belong to the kids. Hey, nice sleuthing, Mickey. These other tracks, though. Doesn't look great, does it? Let's get moving. Right. Yeah, we need to pick up the pace.
Tracking time.
Oh, they got chased by fog beasts. No, wait, these are fog beasts? Demon things! Wah! Don't freak out, Mickey. We can rinse these things out. You know it. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll try. For the children!
That's a big help. Very admirable. I lost the enemy's attention. That's a big help. Right. Thanks, support. Blitz punch. Strike. Illusory blow.
It's alright, you're safe now. Can you move? Yeah. That was so scary. But you were very brave. You just let us take care of everything from here on, okay? Fog beasts. That's about the last thing I expected. Damn, am I glad you came along now, Matt. Yeah, all good. The kids are safe, and that's what matters here. Sorry, Matthew, I fell apart when you needed me most. Never seen a fog beast before, right? I don't blame you. Those things are pretty freaky. So you fight monsters like that on top of Mobius. I think I need to really start getting a grip to do something that matters to people. Maybe then, if I try hard enough, I'll be strong enough to save your bacon for a change. Well, you go, Mickey boy. If anyone can do it, you can, my man. Hey, Mickey, how about you stop daydreaming about your future self and finish the task at hand first? Oh, right, I'll do that. You guys can relax now. Me and Mickey will get the kids home. Besides, I think you got your own business to take care of, right? True that. At least we know those scams are in good hands. Safe journey home, yeah? Alright, we got an art unlock kit. Might as well defeat this thing while we're at it. Alright, cool.
Praise us some more.
Alright, so... Nickel and Shulk, I'll probably give it to Shulk next.
I feel a new strategy may emerge.
Monado Armor and Monado Purge.
An auto purge!
I'll make good use of this. I learned a skill.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Alright, let's go back here, because I know there's some stuff we skipped.
Well, here we are.
What is this place? Looks older than Colony 9 by far.
To be honest with you, it's a super ancient ruin. And when I say super, I mean ultra mega ancient.
Yeah? Building's made of stone. That's pretty primitive, all right.
Hey now, it's primitive buildings like these that are still standing today. Admittedly, there's not as much left standing as when I saw it the last time. But still, you can feel the magnificent weight of history, right?
Huh. Suppose?
Wow, tough crowd. I guess it figures.
Lumo's Pillar Remnants. Lots of Agnian soldiers.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
Illusory bloom!
Stop that! I'll be one for that. Heavy rush! My face!
Illusory bloom! Thanks for the support! Where are ya? Huh, no message. Great Garland! Light! Illusory
Which way next?
Let's bash them good. We have the advantage here. Way ahead of you. Your fighting spirit burns bright. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beef.
Illusory bloom! Time to go flare, Arya! Illusory bloom!
Alright, sweet.
This was basically what I predicted.
Open up, says, got us a knock-on medal.
Good thing to hold on to.
We can chill for a minute.
These fists just keep hitting harder. Okay, it's all backed up.
All gadgets accounted for.
We've arrived. Where to next?
Open up, says me.
Oh yeah, there is a whole island I didn't even go to yet. Well, we're heading there next. Oh yeah, I suppose now I can take these enemies on, because
Unerringly
I'm high enough leveled. Had to pretty much ignore these things back when I was in the level 20s.
Right. That takes care of that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, it looks like there's a resource over there.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
We need them out of the picture.
Illusory bloom!
Heavy rush! Spinning it!
Is that all you got?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
It's like seeing the beast himself.
Illusory bloom!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
Heavy rush! Spinning it! You gathered more info. Piece of cake.
I could have done that one-handed. All right, give me your best shot.
I feel reassured already.
Great!
Illusory bloom!
It's me you want!
That's a big help.
Gotcha! Double spinning your...
Flare, Arya!
Great! Split punch!
Illusory bloom! Light!
eyes on me!
Looking good!
Illusory bloom!
Great!
Meteor flame!
Like this one! Yeah! Let's show 'em what we've got!
Steady assault!
The outcome is patently obvious.
Treasure.
Nice.
You'll be able to view this after reaching the Black Mountains.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Now, watch that power.
I'm feeling full of beat.
So yeah, that implies that happens this chapter.
I know I can count on you all.
Whirlwind!
First strike to me.
I've got you covered! Me, what?
That's a big help.
Don't let up now.
Steady assault! This was basically what I predicted.
Steady assault! To me. I expect no stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beat. Victory came easily.
Now we need another wool rock.
Treasure.
Nice.
Well, here we are.
Oh, that's new.
Over there. There might be something of value inside.
Make sure I come back here later.
Is this what we've been seeking?
This is pretty rare, right?
harrowing.
Treat it as a test of courage, kid.
Made it!
Open up, says me.
It wasn't really doing in Dunban's house.
A most uncommon.
Alright, got an affinity growth kit. Okay, so there's Nickel, Shulk, and Rex, so I'll probably do Rex next.
The sky's the limit for my strength.
Hearts are looking sharp. Hearts are looking sharp.
Getting stronger.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Alright. So there's another point over here. Although that might be underneath.
guys.
Nael,
If I don't make it.
I failed.
Well, now I know where it's located.
It could have been a lot worse.
Let's have it then.
A new skill.
Not bad. It's collecting life.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all I can do without level grinding.
Well, here we are.
Good for eating, good for sleeping. Perfect.
Okay, it's all
Alright,
backed
so
up.
we're about 3 levels
Break
higher
time's
than
over,
we
guys.
were. Let's go ahead and reattempt this. Well, we might actually be able to go around now. Because we're not going to be initiating the boss fight.
Seems we stood out a bit too much. Break! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big no. Heavy rush! Find a way to turn it around. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beat. Right off the enemy's attention.
Where are ya?
Well, if all their healers are down, this could be a problem.
I'm feeling full of beat.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a reset.
Matthew! Don't get too crazy. Gotta lie down.
Alright, let's try not to get bombarded by 7 enemies at a time this time.
Things will be different this time.
This time I'm gonna try to go around.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Just so you know, I don't lose these by half. Break! Stop there! Nice. Thanks a bunch.
Illusory blow!
Right off the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beat. Right off the enemy's attention.
Love me a bit of loot. Check it out. A knock-on medal.
A knock-on medal, huh?
Alright, one to go. See, that's funny. You technically don't even have to fight Nile right now. You just completely go around and do whatever you want. It might wall at some point, but we'll see.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
In terms of when that happens. Or it might completely pull a Xenoblade Chronicles X and you can technically access the last area if you're good at evading enemies. Well, not the last area, but the final continent.
This was basically what I predicted.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up. Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
Illusory blue!
Then there's another fog enemy over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, the goal of this session will be to try to defeat Nile.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
That might be all I can do in terms of story progress, but I'm gonna try to at least make that happen.
It's me, what? Nice. Thanks for
Well, this will all help with that because we'll get affinity points.
Topped up the training, I guess. Topped up the training, I guess.
Ooh. What do we got here? A gem unlock kit. It's the first time we see one of those. Alright, then there's some fog beast enemies. Plus these Cordons. Instant launch.
I love a good swim. I should have been born an otter.
Illusory blue!
First strike to me.
Very thoughtful.
No! I lost the enemy's attention. Nice. Thanks for both.
Illusory blue!
You gathered more info. This was basically what I predicted.
I love a good swim. I should have been born an otter. Bold of them to get up in my face.
Great! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. No! I lost the enemy's attention. Thanks for that.
Alright, this time we got flying fog beasts.
He's up there.
Something shiny.
First strike to me. Oh, yes. You got it. Whirlwind. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. Lord! Mighty Revolt uppercut.
Right. That takes care of that.
Channel.
Salvage time.
Haha.
Face of Ionios.
I'll send you to your rest.
Heavy rush! Stop there! It's me who won't be your opponent for that. That's right, eyes on me! Looking good! I know you have an
What the heck is that? Oh, it's a level 32 unique monster. Yeah, I was really lucky that I got that in that case. Well, looks like it's not fighting as actively, so at least there's that.
Is that all you got? Go on, praise us some more.
Okay, so there's Nickel or Shulk.
It's a new world, and its bounds are yet undiscovered. Let's work on this one. All right, I think I got the gist.
No such thing as over-accessorizing.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling more than Collectopedia was going to open up.
Well, this one's cost us some steps.
But that's that thing you registered.
It checks out.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Hey, item info update.
Alright, let's give Shulk a couple more bits.
Another one down. Another one down. Stretching the limits of my ability.
You gotta keep track of things.
Alright, time to attempt this fight.
No mark battle. Don't make me laugh. I hope this won't prove a mistake. Mighty strike! That's me, what? I'm feeling full of beat. Good mighty strike! This blazing fist of the monster. I'm feeling full of beat.
Illusory Pearl!
Gigantic beat under a new way. That's a big help. Mighty strike! I'm all out of gun. Take a good moment for us.
Illusory Pearl!
You blast with you. Word on the tip.
If it's too much for one, try two!
Ready when you are.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's give him a taste.
This one's for the Light! Grant my companions power.
The power no one can come through. Let me offer some wisdom.
I do as I do.
Here's what I propose. Whose plan do you choose?
Now we're not over yet. I'll send them flying.
Here's what I propose. I'll rise back. This blade will guide us to victory. We'll take care of it.
Okay, got it. We're just getting started.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's give him a taste. The fun's not done yet.
We'll finish it on the next one.
Whirlwind! Steady as dawn! Gotta lie down.
Yippee! Rex got insta-killed.
Do you want it all to end now?
Oh, jeez. Did somebody get a breaker going? This is very bad. Yep, we're screwed. Alright, so I'll come back once I've leveled up a bit.
I've still got it in me.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Is it even worth it? Well, don't let me stop you.
Mighty three!
Oh, got a level up. What's over there? Yeah, we can go in. Secret area.
Okay, we've arrived.
Alright, here's an enemy we haven't gotten all the enemy PDs for.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
They don't look all that tough. Gotcha! Steady as go!
Thanks for that. Spring! Mighty strike! That's a big help.
Alright, sweet.
Go on, praise us some more. That. Check it out. A knock-on medal. Good thing to hold on to.
Alright, cool, so we can progress that side quest.
Well, here we are.
Got something for you. Bob Obi, appreciate hard work of friends. Please wait a sec while Bob Obi confirm. Yep, all look great. Pleased to continue on flagging efforts. Behold, reward that due to friends today. Pleased to make best possible use of. If find any more, pleased to bring to shop of Bob Obi. Bob Obi delighted to be working with friends. Alright, so... yeah, it looks like there must be at least like 5 or 6 portions to that side quest. So we need 6 for the next one.
To me, this was always just junk, but you actually fixed it. Nice.
To me. I miss those days sometimes.
crack.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything or much else I can do besides just level grinding to... Oh right, I should probably go back to camp and double check if I can get one more level up.
Good for eating, good for sleeping. Perfect.
I'll save that for when we actually need it. Nope, we just got that level up, so as good as we're gonna get without level grinding.
You gotta keep track of things.
Time to depart yet again.
Alright, let's tackle this fight again now that we're several levels higher. Alright. Use all my... Okay, I guess 8 points, not really anything I could do then.
If you mean to obstruct me, then die!
How do you like that?
It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beef.
You're not getting away.
There goes the enemy.
I've got to find a way to turn it around.
Know when to hold back.
I'm feeling full of beef.
More of that! There goes the enemy.
This is the move. Just you wait.
You're not getting away. How do you like that?
Just you wait. Find a way to turn it around.
How do you like that? More of that.
Oh crap, Matthew's got insta-killed.
Let's give him a taste.
How do you like that?
Yeah, it's like I almost want to save the chain attack for when we get first lower on health. God, this shackle ability is annoying. There we go. Alright, almost there, and done. Whew.
Bastard! That's a hell of a lot more power than before!
It's the Avatar! Her emotions are heightened. They're feeding straight into Alpha's power.
No! Hey, stop this! Please, just stop!
Ooh!
Not him.
If raw emotion is what affords him strength, it must be disrupted with emotions stronger still. You fail to reach such a zenith. Alpha. I, N, shall thwart you once more. My blade will cut your very will!
Sword of the end!
Sure about that? I am Niall, you know.
I am divorced of all that. All doubts. Misgivings gone!
No mistake!
Okay, so we're trying to kick his butt, trying to stop him from killing Niall.
This is the move! Blood moon! Chimera! This is the move! Blood moon! Chimera! Find a way to turn it around. Blood moon!
Matthew!
This again, Alpha. Really?
No!
It is over.
No! Stop!
It's you.
Like killing Granddad wasn't enough for you? Now Niall, too! Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Granddad! And you're...
He is. Your flesh and blood.
What?
Surprise!
Impossible.
Can't be!
Yet, it was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
Niall.
They're strong. Your emotions. Stronger even than my own.
Oh, it caused a crack.
Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both. Yes?
Ah, crap. Yep, they reactivated Prison Island's defenses. Summoning Origin? Oh boy.
Origin? What's it doing here?
It must be Alpha's doing.
All it means is that we don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
What? Eternity.
Sorry?
My due? In return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho? What do you even do with eternity? For starters, you Mobius... Bastard. That's the reason for this.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them. And yet I will not let you reach them. Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
You serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
Well, I mean, he struck his own son down, so anything's possible.
Matthew. Come on, let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Damn straight. I'm done being kept in the dark. About time you let me into the club.
Yeah, it's like the rest of you guys are like either part of the party of Xeno 1 or Xeno 2. Meanwhile, N's family is something else entirely.
Sorry, I think I'll need to stretch out for a bit.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Break done.
Alright. So let's head back to Colony 9 then.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same. It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity, and was home to so many people.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into two separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis, and the other, Olrest. These two divided worlds began to evolve independently of each other. They each gave birth to new life.
Wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though. You had your share of tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited resources. But despite all that, thanks to generations of people fighting for the future, the worlds did eventually know harmony.
Sadly, it didn't last. The two worlds torn asunder longed to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And that thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings is the Trinity processor core called Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us.
We all fought, even Mobius.
And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
It's the unvarnished truth.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
That wasn't my sister back there. Nael is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change. What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Nael. All this saving the world stuff,
That's something for you guys to sort out. Oh, buckle up. No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align. In case you didn't notice, we want the best for you too.
Knowing N is your family. Still up to it?
Family. He killed Granddad. He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you. Though,
Huh?
listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice. Apologies. Were you waiting long?
No, we were just about to start. Right, about our next course of action.
What's there to discuss? We break into that origin place, beat Alpha to a pulp, and get Nael the hell out of there. End of.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty much what we had in mind too.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Prison Island? Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the Saint Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
From there, there is a way into Origin.
However, there's a problem.
Of course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation. The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level. The city's armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a way, all right. We can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct vertical ascent. Should give us access to the island space.
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action. Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
Huh? What's up, Nicole?
Oh, it's,
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
Okay. Then how about our tents?
Great.
The Ouroboros power. Ether lift research.
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
Plus a bunch of side quests just opened up. Alright, so that seems like a good natural stopping point, so we'll continue that next week.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Leaving it on a cliffhanger.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to get a couple, or at least one or so chapters done, and we'll get, like I said, we'll continue that next week. So that'll wrap the streaming for the week, and then next week we'll continue this. More Fire Emblem Engage, like I said, probably second to last stream for that. And then more Pikmin 3 Deluxe. So that'll pretty much be about it. So, yeah. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next week. Double checking something really quick. Alright. Gonna go raid Zachman. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye.